There we go. And we are here to beat Chrono Trigger. That's what we're here to do. That is what we came to do today. So thank you for joining me. But as always, we get started with a bowl of hookah. That's what we get started with. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some Alpha Cure Mint. Some Alpha Cure Mint with just a touch of orange and a touch of plum. And that will richen up the mint and give me something a little bit better there. But yeah, I'm excited. I did not. The whole point of me streaming to begin with was so that I could play video games. And play kind of retro video games that I couldn't come up with a good excuse for before. I wasn't able to do a good excuse on why I should be able to do this. Actually, before we get this bowl going, let me get the game loaded up so that people that wander in are like, why isn't Chrono Trigger? I see the background, but I don't see the Chrono Trigger. Don't want to confuse folk too much. Let's move that up here. And then inevitably change the volume again because it always comes in at whatever volume it decides to come in at. Because that's how Steam works. I suppose a professional Steam person would, a streamer would just, have all this prepared in advance. Look at that. 26 hours. Well, we're going to hit almost 29 hours probably playtime wise on this, and that's pretty good. 28, 29 hours. That's great for a Super Nintendo RPG. Think of the value there. That's almost PlayStation 1 RPG numbers. So we'll just chill out to this song while I get this hookah bowl made. Also, corn dog. Corn dogs, because too lazy to have a plate. All right, now that I'm no longer eating something, I've turned the mic back on. Because I imagine y'all didn't want to hear that crunch, that juicy corn dog mouth. So we're making a bowl of hookah, as we do at the beginning of every Noontime Nostalgia. And that bowl of... Oh, yeah, those pre-made salads. Those pre-made salads are super clutch, though, right? Nobody's sad. I eat hella those, the little, pre-made Southwests and the pre-made Caesars, Mr. Jones. I use it to be well, this is less bad than McDonald's, right? even if the dressing makes it not super healthy, it's less bad than McDonald's. And really, it's about minimizing damage. Well, there you go. There you go, Cough and Pop. Welcome, Cough and Pop. Welcome to the end of Chrono Trigger, in theory. Like, I suppose I could not finish it, but, like, I've created enough schedule where I could stream for, like, 3.5 hours. So I'm finishing this fucker today. And then I will reveal the game that I'm going to be doing next. Like a fucking natural game reveal. Hey, what's up, Sam? Bring this down a bit, too. What's up, Sam? But yeah, we're back. We're back. We're doing it. It's the end. It's Chrono Trigger. So I'm going to talk about non-Chrono Trigger related stuff while I make this hookah bowl. What's up, Neo Shadow? No, it's not going to be Chrono Cross next, weirdly enough. Chrono Cross is super cool, but it's a very long game, and I only do this about 4 to 5 hours a week, so I'm gonna kind of stay in the Super Nintendo era. I will, if I start doing essentially 6 hours a week, or so, 6 to 7 hours a week of Noontime Nostalgia, basically add a third day to the noon streams. Then I will be doing PlayStation 1 games to do the joy. No, because I'm terrible at those games. I am not a good platformer player. I'm not good at it. I can do third-person action games. Like, you give me a God of War or Horizon Zero Dawn, I'm great at it. But some about a 2D side-scroller, and, like, my mind is terrible. It took me forever as a little kid to beat Super Mario World and the first 3 Super Mario Brothers, except Super Mario 2. Even Mega Man 3, which is demonstrably easier than Mega Man 1 and 2, was challenging for me. Yeah, I'm just not... It's not something my brain inputs right. Those are great games, though. They really are just top shelf games. Those beautiful, beautiful boys. No, I might do like a special event where it's like watch Steve fail at this style of game, where I just basically play a game that I'm definitely bad at. I'm gonna miss this music, though. I'm telling you that. Ain't no music like fucking Chrono Trigger music, folks. Just in a class of its own. I mean, I guess Square. Just Square in general. But Chrono Trigger specifically holds a lot. Holds a lot for me. So Mega Man X, I'm pretty good at. I think what it is that if a game is based purely on timing and jumping, in its enemy mechanics builds, I'm bad at them. But if I can influence that with abilities in any way, shape, or form, that's where I become better. So every time I get into it, influence-wise, I can kind of compensate for my terrible jump timing. Like, I'm fine at Ratchet and Clank games, right? Like, or Jak and Daxter style games. I'm fine at platformers that give you tools, or like even like Mario 64. There's also something about the 2-dimension versus the 3-dimension for me, which I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. No, I played like all of I played all original 8 Mega Man and the original 4 Mega Man X, and then I think I played Mega Man X 7 or something like that, or 6. It was on the PS2. and everything. And so, you know, I was definitely about that life. Mega Man X series is great too. Jacking who? Yep. What do we got today? Ooh. Clip these holes. Oh. And for those that want to subscribe or gift a subscription or cheer on with bits, cheer on with bits and everything. The way it's gonna work today is that I will do 2 bars for essentially every dollar. So if you cheer on 300 bits, that's $3. If you subscribe, that's $5. And I'll just freestyle some nerd raps about Chrono Trigger or whatever you want, and I'll just do my best. So that's gonna be the normal thing. Yeah, that's gonna be a normal thing on my non-D&D. Like, I'm not gonna do that for Through the Mill, Cloth and Pop, obviously. That would be bad. But for anything where I'm just kind of casually gaming, definitely bars for bits, bars for subs. And everything where every time you give an NPC gold. Yeah, Symphony of the Night's a super dope game. By the way, I caught that shit. Ooh, Mega Man Legends. Now, when you're doing this, or when I'm doing this for the purpose that I'm kind of doing it for, I realize I'm talking away from the mic, which is bad. When I'm doing this for the purpose I'm doing it for, I'm doing it to play classic RPGs and to finish them. I finished them when I was a kid, but to just like play through games. And so, yeah, get those bits. When we're talking about like what games I want to select, it's usually something I've played before, or at least haven't played in at least a decade, if not a decade and a half or more. And B, it's something that I can complete if I'm in this case. This game has taken a little over 2 months because I wasn't doing the two a week regularly like I am now. But this game, you know, with 29 hours to finish streaming wise, you know, I do 4 hours a week, right? So that would be like essentially 7 weeks. That's almost 2 months. It's definitely at least a month and a half. And so I'm trying to pick games where I can knock them out in 20 some odd hours, so that I can play through these. And it means that over time people will see, 6, 7 games. But that's why I'm thinking about doing this another 2 hours a week, just so that I can get in more of these games. If I can pick a JRPG basically a month, that means I get to play 12 of them in a year, which is a gift. Can I stream a Tiger Electronic game? No, but there are people that have made software emulators for them. Or software, not emulators like Super Nintendo's have, but like software false versions of them. I do want to see everybody that is in the chat hanging out now, to remind everyone that tomorrow at 4:30 p.m. Pacific, I will be playing some Jackbox games. And this isn't like me and specific cast members from Dying of Exposure. This is me loading up Jackbox, and then the room will be there, and when we get a room, we play a game. So anybody can participate in any game. I may or may not have a rotating chat, like voice chat room. Yeah. I'm super down, Mr. Jones. I know you're going to be there. There's no downloaded need. I mean, you should download it, but there's no download needed for Jackbox. With Jackbox, I own the game and am hosting it, and all you need is a smartphone. And you hop into the lobby and you do your draw games, or a laptop, or an iPad, or any device. It's a really fun party game. Yeah, if you've never played Jackbox, yeah, you don't need to buy it to play it. It's super good. Okay, well, we've got the hookah going. We've got the game in front of us. Oh, shit, that's cheered. So what did I say? It's 2 bars for every dollar. 2 bars for every dollar. It's time to come to a conclusion. Yo, me playing as Chrono got Magus and Lavos and Ozzy even all saying, oh no. And then that's it. That's 2 bars. You should do it. Yeah, it's going to be every room. So thank you, Sam, for the 100 bits. And now you have 2 bars at a time. I will try to wrap them. Your channel points are essentially nothing yet, Cloth and Pop. I am getting emotes uploaded this week, or this next week, and then there'll be emotes and specific things. Channel points will have some unlockables. It's bits that are money, and then of course subs. I'm working on making them. I was gonna hire someone on Fiverr for them, but I've decided that I want to make very specific ones, and it's all gonna be pixel art, so it's easy to do. Maybe I'll do a California raisin that's mad. All right. Look at how sad my poor NPCs are, or my poor little sprites are, because I'm not playing the game. Okay, so first step, going to the end of time. And we're going to the end of time because I always like to start from there and kind of like collect my brain while I go there. We're a 50% bit goal. That's awesome. I started fucking around with all these Streamlabs plugins and shit. And so you're going to see stuff like that on this all the time. Yeah, fix my hair. Whatever. Who fucking cares about my hair? It's not important. So you're going to see stuff like that. We're probably going to trade out Robo. Or not trade out Robo. We're going to take Robo. But you know what? Let's take Robo and then let's take Ayla. Because theirs are the 2 things we're going with. Come on, talk to her. Yeah, let's go do it. Ba 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 ba. Let's crawl around. Look at that absolute unit Robo running behind. Absolute like maniac springing of Ayla. So good. Stoic Magus. Oh yeah. So let's take off, and we're gonna try Robos first. This APOC theme is just dope. Okay, now to be clear, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go for this. But I have theories. So I'm just going to wander around a little bit. I don't think the Keeper's Dome is the key to anything. I always do this. I always do this on the Keeper's Dome. It's like it tricks me. I think it's just going to be Sleeping New of the former Prophet of Time, or Prophet of Invention. Yep. His construct is asleep, finally, after hundreds of years of solitude. So it ain't here. That's the abandoned sewers. We don't want to go there. Only hundreds? Yeah. So, like, they don't say how much he lives, but he clearly transports into a thing. So, the end of the world happens in 1999, and that's when all these domes, you know, start decaying. And he transports into a decaying dome. So, I gotta think he's been there for, like, a couple hundred years. And so, I had to do some, like, little, like, rough math. So, that's not necessarily canon. I don't 100% know that that's canon. I'm just sort of spitballing. This is not the outfit to be in the apocalypse with. So yeah, you gotta do some math sometimes. All these little, like, things. You know what? I'm 2 shelters down. Nope, not 10. There we go. How many Athenians do I got? Let's round that out. Fantasy is already at 10. Mid potion's fine. Who cares about how many potions I have? Plus, it's always good to come on. Come on. There we go. Yep. Little fatalism support right there. That's right. Boy is fatalist. Yes, it is edible. This little secret room I already went to. It's always good, considering I'm going to be ending the game. It's fun to be able to talk to everyone before the end and be like, what are your last phrases before I go and kill Thanos? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went here. Okay, and then we go to the Athenian Dome. I believe that's where Thanos, Lavos, nice, good catch. No, I've been thinking about that all the time. So let's talk non-Chrono Trigger stuff here for a bit. There's a lot of rumors that Alison Brie is going to become the next Hulk, She-Hulk. And I'm real sad about that because I like Alison Brie a lot. I think they're very nice. They're very friendly. Oh, Mr. Jones, I got a wrap. Hold on. I'm gonna try and sync this up with something. Gonna take down Lavos, if that's what you're wondering. Hit points and MP restored, but I'm still just as hungry. Wondering and hungry aren't rhymes. That's my bad. I'm gonna do a different one. That's like an E rhyme there. Let me do another one than that. That's what I get for trying to coordinate it with it. What do we got? Frog, you got Frog, you got Robo, you got Ayla, you got Marl. In my original playthrough of Chrono Trigger, I quite literally renamed Chrono to Carl. Carl used to be my go-to name for protagonist because I thought it wasn't a very fun name. And thank you, Mr. Jones, for the bits. Save just because I can. Everybody's almost at level 50. Yeah, but so She-Hulk was an opportunity for Marvel Studios, specifically to get some Latinx representation. Honestly, because her ethnicity doesn't matter as a human that much, as far as to the character's background. Couple bucks isn't too bad. Yep, 3 days to go. I don't have lofty goals on this. I just have minor goals for this Twitch. Watched a couple of those how to make money on Twitch, and there's all these like ridiculous YouTube listicle videos on them. Yeah, you can see they've got other pots growing. So like I've saved the future to a degree as long as I kill lavas. I don't need to go to the sewers because I know that that's only going to get me down to where I was with the EPOP. I don't know why I got into it. I'm just going right here. Oh, that's the other abandoned cities. Actually, maybe I did want to go down that thing. Maybe I did. Maybe that's where, what's his name is. Is that where I found Robo? I think that's where I found Robo. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? I could just go to the walkthrough for this. I'm not looking to prove my gaming. I'm just trying to wrap up the last of the side missions here. So where do I go? I was smart, and I put the walkthrough up beforehand. To the Genoa Dome, which is the southwest east of the world map. Actually do some dungeon crawling, puzzle solving. Okay, I gotta have Chrono up at the front. That's the thing. You gotta have Chrono at the front. They give you the mechanics toward the end of the game to let you change who's leading your party and who's, you know, the frontline talking interactor, which is super cool. Chrono, or Robo, is an absolute unit. Robo is an absolute unit. And I love him. Okay, so I do need to go into this dome, but I didn't have him in the front. So, is this the Genoa Dome? Well, that's the abandoned sewers. And then this is the Keeper's Dome, I want to say. Yeah, so I need to go and find... I think it's this dome. Well, that's the Proto-Dome. Oh, is it? Oh, you can't get to it without, What's this? Oh, that's the dome. You know what, let's save. Always be saving, ABS. Anti-lock brakes, always be saving. See, this is why I like having people playing with me or having people that play the game with the chat. Because it's been so long for me. Like, early 20s, so easily 15 years. It's been so long for me playing this game that I don't remember the details of, like, where exactly to go to be efficient. And then people like Mr. Jones and Neo Shadow are in here fucking helping me out, being awesome. So thank you very much for that. Nothing ominous about this. Love this. I can't remember. Love this battle scene. You know what? We're just gonna use our ultimate cheat code. But yeah, I love this. Like, look at this. So this is a brand new thing that exists in this game, which is that you're on a moving, like, basically, essentially a moving forward platform, and you're in this gauntlet battle, which you absolutely do in like sideways or like limited platforms. And of course, this has an elevator battle where an elevator is going up or a platform's going up or down and things are dropping in. But what this implies is how long and endless this corridor seems. Like that this is a real challenge. And it's cool because it's a moving background to a battle, which is always neat. Yeah, she did. And so it's a pretty normal JRPG thing to do. Let's use the D-pad, not the analog sticks. Yep, yeah, that Luminaire spell is super broken. Yeah, that's what you get for attacking Ayla. You're gonna get attacked back. She's gonna strike back at you. Ayla doesn't fuck around. But of course, neither does that Luminaire spell. And with that stud on Chrono, it's super cheap. Look at that, 2 level increases on just that little gauntlet right there. I use this Xbox controller that I got. It's my Xbox controller, and I love it because it is blue, and it is very, very sleek and very comfortable. Like, the bottom line is that the Microsoft, since both Microsoft and Sony started using Logitech to make design all of their controllers, the Xbox controller since the 360 has been the most comfortable one. And the D-pads are fine. Like, I don't play Street Fighter and stuff any kind of seriously. I don't play fighting games like that seriously. Ominous. Ominous. get some healing going. We'll do heal beam. Let's make sure the right equipment is on people. We need to make sure that people aren't getting status attacks. So like his consumption is down. She's got the vigilant hat. She also have the rage band. That's the counterattack rate, yeah. And then he's got the Nova armor, which does all the status stuff, and the Aeon helm and the golden stud. And so I think I'm pretty happy with this. I just got to get. She's just got an Aeon helm. We've got all that to ban stuff. No, you can have something better than that. Frog's got another. Hate to do it, but I'm not using you right now, Frog, and I need everybody to be up on not getting status attacks, because those are the things that can hurt you the most. Let's, I don't know why I wasted that on her, but habits. Everybody's magic up. Knock around some electric boys. Dark, the disease already. I love it. I love it. But I want to go this way. Yeah, fine. It's fine. But I want him. Let me get him. It's damaging me? It's not damaging me. Yeah, no, those status effects, they can really hurt. Can't get in. Oh, yeah, I remember this now. Well, I don't, like, remember how to deal with it. I'm just gonna deal with it. Real quick. While I figure out what's going on. I mean, it's the way in video games that they screw you over for power leveling. And it's right. Like, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with that being the mechanic. This is really good. A little bit of plum, a little bit of orange. Get that citrus, get that richness that plum or say like peach would bring. Majoritively mint, so it's still nice and fresh. Oh, gotta get the thing. No. Oh, that's what it's telling me. That's fun. I'm just sort of checking out what's in the world. That was inevitable, but that's fine. I've never played Crisis Core, so overall, like beside what you said, Mr. Jones, is Crisis Core good? I kind of want to play it before the next Final Fantasy VII Remake game comes out, because I know that they're messing with Final Fantasy a lot in that one. Yeah, maybe I'll play Crisis Core eventually. I'll take all the lapises I can get. don't know what that was. Can't go that way. All right. Well, that would definitely explain why I haven't played Crisis Core now, wouldn't it? Because I never owned a PSP. I played on them a little bit when I managed a GameStop. But other than that... They haven't re-released Crisis Core on anything? Like, not at all? It's crazy. Especially with them knowing how, like, not successful the PSP was. That's nuts to me because, they know the PSP was, like, didn't have nearly the user base that they were hoping it would. And that's a game, that's software. They could release it on the PlayStation Network tomorrow and people would buy it. Maybe they'll do a release before the next Final Fantasy VII remake, since it's related. Yeah, I've bought Final Fantasy VII multiple times. Oof, lasering the shit out of me, but that's okay. Luminaire will fix all problems, as it always does. Yeah, money talks for licensing issues. I'm always like, yeah, that might delay it for a while, but if something really wants to happen... Let's go back down this way. Actually, first, let's be responsible. Heal up the party. Ooh, 15,000 gold. Well, that's not good. Take that free high ether though. The light fixes everything. I love it, Neo Shadow. You sound very culty there, and I love it. The light. Always trust in the light. Anyway, back to She-Hulk. I know we abandoned it for a while, but can't go on to this? Okay. Look at this. I gotta say, I love fighting in the future because everything's weak to electricity, so nobody's sad. I feel like he should be able to do that, but the puzzle was made with him not being able to do that, so I understand. Like, I understand the game was made with certain limitations, and so expecting it to have, like, you would have to understand a jump mechanic through the whole game, and they'd have to rebuild all of the puzzles around it and everything like that. And so it's a deliberate choice not to have it in there, but... That's neat. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a waste of time. But it's fine. I see what I was supposed to not do there. This is my quick escape for leaving. Yes, heal each other right away. So, it would have been fun if you could have made like a junk epoch out of everything. That would have been dope. Thank you everyone that's been in here for a bit. Doing this. I think I just realized that my chat is not active on this screen for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Fix that. Boom. Fix the chat location as well. There we go. Sorry about that. Didn't notice that the chat wasn't there. Which is funny because I'm literally staring at the damn OBS screen. I don't look at the screen that the Steam Window's actually brought it into. So that's up here. Why did I attack with everybody? Nah, that was what happens when you don't pay attention. But Robo can electrocute all of them. They don't really make a lot of use of it, but the fact that the lasers pass through things and do damage to multiple allies or enemies is really cool. Robo's at 999. I mean, they're all almost there. But I want to get to them. Okay. We're not going to mess around too much. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm just sort of messing around. Oop. What happened? Oh, I see. Okay. How did I not just go through this door? It's crazy. That's what I get. Give for not being thorough. My brain is all on the fight with Lavos right now. Welcome back, Sam. We're just fucking around with puzzles. Okay. Sentinels protecting the figures move to thwart the progress of any approach. Constantly, two sentinels to face one another will cause both to short circuit out. In the unfortunate event that this should occur, please deposit the disabled sentinels in the room upstairs. Yes. The energy pods locked to the doors must be charged before the doors will open. Energize first in the pod to your left, and then enter the pod next to the locked door. The conveyor belt to the right can be reversed by means of a switch located in the room beyond. Two figurines on this floor are required for those designing items with Mother Brain. Do not remove them without permission. I see. And then I go to this. And I'm all charged up. So I can go here. And I get the brain. Yeah, no, it's a total callback. Okay, we're gonna go charge up again. Nah. You listen to too much nerdcore, Sam. Too much nerdcore. On to too many nerdcore concerts. Oh, there's like a... Okay. Oh, no. So you had a lot to say. Come on, Sentinel. Yeah, another vigilant hat. Alright, so he's got it. He's good. She's got it. She doesn't. Taban, you specifically don't. Yeah, it's super cool because like there's some puzzling beforehand. Certainly, like that exists, but not to this degree. Ah. Aw, she's cute with her little bow. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, it's a fun little thing that is like, they don't play a lot into it, but that Robo was always supposed to betray you. Ooh. Punch the shit out of this creature. We're done with this. Sorry, you ain't nothing. Well, I mean, same artist, right? Same character artist. And you had to kill one of your friends, possibly former love interest. Yeah, it does. It comes fast. Look at that. Look at that speed now. Decent speed. And then you get the little sad score here. Ooh. Actually getting pretty low. But that is what shelters are for. They ain't for hit points, they for MP. Evolution didn't choose us. Lavos is killing all regular life. Lavos has chosen you. Right. Let's get into it. All good storytelling, the power of friendship, 100% every time. Yeah, this done. This. Let's hope this doesn't kill all the displays. Oh, it do. Dino Tail. Yep, just whoop the shit out of them. We did it. We did Chrono's side quest. We got there. Took a little time, a little help from you all. Thank you very much. And now, go back to the end of time like we always do. Greatest theme in the game. And he has that super high counterattack rate. This is about doing damage. Oh, I always do the Omen. We still have to do Ayla's thing. What's up, Prophet? Yeah, we still have to do Ayla's side quest, then we're going to get to that Omen. It's going to be a longer stream today, probably going to go until about 3. Oh, I forgot about Lucas, too. Hey, Mr. Jones, how do I go about getting into Dalton's Arrow Imperial? Let's see if anybody has anything to say. Ah. Where do I go for this? This one's real short. The ruins of Laruba. Oh, it's in Laruba. That's why. In Laruba. No, I'll probably just still go through Omen straight up. You know what? No, maybe I will go to 1999. I haven't been there yet. I've got one more little side mission. I know that we can get really good ruby armor. But I'm also pretty confident that we can do the side mission without it. Mostly because I don't want to grind out hunting missions to get the equipment. Oh, accidentally went to the future. Meant to go to end of time. Aha. It's weird that she doesn't trigger changing to her. All right, let's do the save thing, and then we're gonna go to the future. Up. No? Is it a gently different island? It says go to 23 and go to the Sun Palace. Is that where I am? Or is that where I was? Oh, it's that island down there. Now I remember. Yeah, it's down here. Also, I forgot that there was a map in this game. Until just now, I forgot that there was a map in this game. I've been playing it for over 25 hours, and I forgot that there were maps. So, you know, that's me. I'm going to save right outside again. That was a poor idea. This is a tough little boss battle. I'm probably gonna die here, but that's okay. That's how we do it. That's why we save just outside. Luga's gonna be fine because she's wearing Taban's equipment. But Chrono will probably die when Frog attacks. Yeah, those counterattacks are rough. Obviously not spell. Yep. We're just letting our character die here so that I can start again. Full death, because I did this wrong. That's okay. Dying is part of playing video games. No, I didn't. I'd have to grind out getting those, and so we're gonna see if I can do it without them. And then if I die again, well, I'm doing this in the smart way, then we'll grind some fucking mail. There it is. That's the one we want to attack. No. There we go. So you gotta attack the right fire, and then it does like damage to him. Do a round of healing. That was not the right one. Yeah. Did it. Now we're going to head over to the Sun Temple back here. We're going to see how this goes. My guess is... My guess is that we go back to the future. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of time traveling fuckery here. But I think we're be like, okay. Should be all charged up, right? Where the fuck is it? Now, I know from glancing at the walkthrough to kind of whip through this. Right? We don't. Do, 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 do. Not there yet. I've already gotten the, I think I already got the power stone that was there. Yeah, this can take quite a bit of time if you don't have like a walkthrough or anything, because you've just got to kind of hunt. Poor is, I believe. Yep. This is strange. Why would this be happening? Yeah, you are not killing it, Sam, on the typing. You bring back Luca's mom from health, Mr. Jones, and not the inn. You bring back Luca's mom from health and everything. And then she goes and screws you over. I like the idea that a good act can end in a bad result. So this is one of the things we need to discuss about Chrono Trigger, which is that we need to discuss, which is this is a little bit buried. There's not a lot of indicators on this. Like the household isn't saying my husband loves spice jerky, always has, his family's always loved spice jerky ever since we started living here hundreds of years ago, to kind of indicate like what you're supposed to do. What's up, internet? Fucking around a little bit today? I suppose you don't need this. Like, you don't need to do any of this, so I suppose the game doesn't have to be clear with this, but it really, like, stretches it out a lot, and it would have been better to have little indicators. Nerd it up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're going to Melchoir. That was always the plan, because you gotta hit him up. Look at that jump. Look at that jump. Right, it'd be super nice if he would have done that. Yep. Oh, where is he? Where is Melchoir now? Is he in 600? Oof, my internet is super struggling. I am going to take a pause, and then we're going to come right back. By pause, I mean seconds. I'm going to stop the stream and then start it again. Yeah, maybe the fair. But I'm going to switch which access point I'm on in my house. So, be back in like 5 seconds. And we're back, it looks like. Yep. He's at the castle. Is he at the castle in the present, Neo Shadow? I think you're right. Can't remember if that's this time or a different time. I think it's the present, but not in the main hall. Get to him. Ooh. Yeah, no. I was just looking for what Rainbow has. Let's see where Malquire went. See if he went back to his house. He did. All right. So that's everything, I believe, in the side quests. And so, we have but one last situation to deal with, which is, of course, Lavos. Now, if this were a normal stream, I'd be wrapping up here, but I promised we'd be dealing with that. Specchio. What do you mean, Specchio? What say you of this Specchio, Mr. Jones? We also have a first time here, which is our first time taking out the hookah and trading it out. So we are going to be on our second bowl. Oh. He'll still beat your ass. Yeah, no. Oh, you mean the guy at the end of time here? Yeah, no, fuck that guy. Ooh, Sam. I'm going to go to 1999 and crash in, and oh, you do. Yeah, I don't know if I can beat Specchio, though. I guess I could save and try it out. But yeah, I'm going to 1999, and then Sam, looks like you want 4 bars from me. Let's see. Can Ayla, Frog, and team beat on Specchio? Hell if I know. As long as I got Chrono, maybe add Magus and maybe a bit of Robo and something Flojo. No, I'll give you real bars. No. We at the final contention, and it's a longer stream, and it's with this invention that I've been so serene, escaping to nostalgia, hiding in my past, but not even a game with time traveling like Chrono Trigger can last. There you go. There's 4 bars. I'm gonna celebrate with another bite of a corn dog. Right, Chrono, Robo. Let's fuck with Specchio. I did damage to him this time. That's better than last time. Yeah. Yep, Specchio will wreck you all the time. Nah. Wrecked by Specchio. Thank you, Neo Shadow. I'm not sure who you are in real life, if I've ever met you or you're aware of me, and I apologize if I should know you, but I am actually a nerdcore hip-hop artist. No, we're not going to get on yet. We're not going to get on because we are cooking up another bowl of hookah before we go forward on this. So I know you all saw me complete corn dog number 1. But I live a life of planning and preparedness. So I have corn dog number 2 right here. Raid. Thank you for coming. We are setting up the hookah. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Grimvault. We are about to go to 1999 and fuck up some Omen and some Lavos. So you came just in time. I just wrapped up all the last of the side quests. I am loading up a bowl of hookah, so welcome to the room. everyone. For everyone in the room that might be new, this is Noontime Nostalgia. We do JRPGs here, and if you want to, you can donate. Feel free to cheer me on. I do bars for bits, so every 100 bits equals 2 bars. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, Chrono Trigger. Right? Right? No, I needed to mentally survive this last thing. But yeah, I'm a nerdcore rapper, and I do bars for bits. So 100 bits, 2 bars. It's basically $1 kind of a thing. So like if you do a subscription, I guess I have to do 10 bars on that one. Gifted subs or stuff like that. So that's what I'm sort of doing, hanging out here. Relatively new to streaming. Only been doing it for like a few months, and I have some wonderful regulars that have been chilling and helping me through this. As I stream in my garage, because it allows me to smoke hookah. Hookah is, of course, shisha tobacco, which is molasses-treated tobacco, for those that don't know. I feel like most people at this point know what hookah is. Or know what shisha and hookah is. They might not know what it is, though. Like, you might not know, like, what it mechanically is. 2 weeks, damn. Damn. Yeah, we all brand new at this. I mean, this quarantine is really giving us an excuse. But I saw an excuse. I'm like, could I go back and play all the JRPGs I played when I was a fucking kid? When I was a teenager, you know, with hopes and dreams, and didn't know anything about quarantine or possibly shutting down the country or panicked geopolitical problems. And indeed I could. As long as I justified it with content. Yeah, I know, right? I didn't realize, and I don't know why I didn't think about this, but I didn't realize that that I could be playing with people. Like, that I could be playing like I did. Because back when I used to play all these RPGs, a little bit of a history story for me. I had a best buddy, and we would hang out all weekend. He was my only, like, real friend growing up. And we would hang out all weekend. So Friday, he'd come over to my place after school. He'd be there Friday night. He'd be there Saturday night, and he'd go all Saturday and go back Sunday to his house. And we'd eat cheap pizzas. As kids, my parents would make sure we were snacked up because they spoiled me as a kid. And we'd pop on the Super Nintendo. And we'd hand the controller off between each other, and we'd play JRPGs. And I never realized what I was missing by not just Twitch playing and having people hang out while I was playing, having people there to chat with me. And in this case, and a lot of things, helped me out because Chrono Trigger is a beloved game. And so it had been, the last time I played Chrono Trigger, I was in my early 20s. I am in my late 30s now, so it had been 15 years. So lots of little aspects of this game had been forgotten to the sands of time. Yeah, right? Like, just the joy of being, like, fucking 16, housing a large pizza and some Doritos and some soda and banging through a game all weekend. That was the life. That was the life for little young Steve. Uh-oh. Something did something. Oh, you're following. Thank you for the follow, Grimwald. I'll give you a couple bars for the follow. Chrono Trigger, finest JRPG from the 90s. And honestly, streaming to Twitch, I wasn't expecting to find these wonderful people. Even though I've met many in real life. Oh, damn it, I ended a line with life, so now I've got to rhyme it with strife. Fuck, I'm sorry. Classic MP or MC mistake. There's life, strife, knife, and wife, and that's it for the A rhymes. So that's what I get. But thanks for the follow. Grimwald. What had you streaming, Grimwald? What made you decide to stream a couple weeks ago? 'Cause for me, it was boredom and an excuse. And then it ended up being this cool thing where I get to hang out with these cool people. 3.5 bars. 3.5 for the follow. Should really put something up that's just permanently like on the left side. Well, I don't know. I don't know what my next overlay is going to be because I make a new one for each JRPG I'm going to be playing. But whatever drew you to streaming, I hope you've also found that it's more social than I thought it would be. Like, I thought I'd just be sitting here telling stories. I was never playing any game myself, because I don't really like gaming by myself, so it was a social thing, finding people. See, you already knew. You already knew. I'm an old man. It was hard for me to come to Twitch. D&D is actually what brought me to Twitch. Live D&D actual play sessions is kind of what dragged me to watching it a lot. And then once we got there, once we got past that, we got into, I'd start watching some things, and then I was like, you know what, I've got time. Got time during the days now. Let's do some excuse to play some good classic games. And so, yeah, like, I would be a terrible streamer on something. Like, I even play Overwatch, but on Overwatch and stuff like that. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to stream. Yeah, right? It's amazing how nice people are on the internet. Like, they're just like, yeah, we're here, we're hanging out, we're helping you out. And, like, this is the year to do it, right? Obviously, we're all quarantined, lots of stuff is being held off and delayed, but, like, what people aren't considering, or at least TV addicts like myself, often aren't considering right now, is that Hollywood and Vancouver and and Atlanta and all of the hubs for making television, all of those have been shut down. They've been delayed, which means in fall we won't have like a wave of new media to watch. We won't have games will have slowed down on their releases. So our recovery is going to take some time, and that means people is bored, including myself, and therefore stream, right? Oh, are you based out of Sweden, Grimvald? Is that what you're based out of? That'd be crazy. Sweden, goddamn. Also, welcome everyone else. I see the viewer count has come up. I do bits for bars. That means that you can cheer me on or sub, and I'll do some nerdy bars about Chrono Trigger, which is what I'm playing now, or you can request a topic. So feel free to do that. We are at the end game here. I am just loading up this last bowl of hookah to smoke some. So I'm turning the coals right now. They're almost ready. And then we're going to get into it. We're going to fly to 1999, and we are going to get into this. And we are going to be playing until we have beaten this game today. That is my only major plan today. Yeah, definitely. For your knowledge, Grimvald, we're here at in the Northwest, or I'm in the Northwest. I'm in Washington State, U.S. And as you might imagine, because we were an early epicenter, there's a lot of struggle with it. I mean, the U.S. is handling this poorly in general. But I'm glad that you've been safe. I'm glad that you're in a country that's taken it somewhat seriously, or you've kept yourself up. I've been studying, preparing for this my whole life. But yeah, what better time to stream than now, right? When people need to do something. Anyone that hasn't been heavily involved in Twitch, get to it. There's lots of awesome live creators. We host some shows. If you go and you hover your mouse on my Twitch, I've got some friends that I recommend going to see. That rotates out based off of, my whims of the time. So I've got some, suggested follows. that you all can look up there, kind of toward the right of the screen, and then you can make me come up with hip hop bars. Okay, coals are on the new bowl. Look at this. We're gonna take a bite of the classic corn dog. Well, I'm excited because Grimwald, I do noon streams. I do a lot of earlier afternoon streams, and so even though you're all the way in Sweden, you're like 8-9 hours ahead of me in time. Yeah, you're gonna see this every Monday and Thursday. For now, maybe another noontime nostalgia is gonna be coming up. But you're gonna see it. All right. Who am I taking? Who's my final squad? Well, not my final squad. Who's squatting up? You know what? We're gonna go with the classics. Party. First, Chrono in the front. There we go. There's the boys. You can kind of see based off hit points who I've spent the most time with. Or based off level, not hit points. The boys. Robo and Frog. Indeed, the boys are back in town. Board the Epoch. Well, no. First, make sure everybody has their anti-status shit. We know that Chrono does. He's got that sweet, sweet Nova armor. He's got a vigilance hat. All right, we're golden. Final save before we fly to 1999. Let's do this. Parties. Let's do it. Get into it. Heads down, hearts full. Probably could lose. Hell yeah. I never did this. I always went through Omen in the present because I liked the kind of like deal with the problem from my time. Unsettling. Unfucking settling. Hell yeah. Woo! See if we can get that cure wave off. All right, motherfucker, we coming for you. We coming for you now. Got everything set to its... Yeah, we're gonna see if we can do this, and then if this doesn't work, we'll go to Black Omen. See if Robo dies on this. Just beats the shit out of Robo. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's fine. Yeah, right. That's why I love this combo. That Cure Wave is just so hard to overpower for an enemy. And as Neo Shadow has said many a time before, all things are solved by the light. Come at me. I love frogs like counter attack. It just occasionally just dings them for 400. The healing erases that, but it's okay. Still get Cure Wave off. So the system here is we got to keep the hit points up. might be too late. Might be too late. This might be my death. Yep. Yeah, I did bring his arms down. This might kill me. Definitely killed Robo. Chrono up. Nope. Yeah, Frog's really pretty amazing. We're just gonna keep trying to keep Frog alive. If Frog is the only one that takes him down, I'll take it. It'll be the sloppiest victory in the world, but who cares? Nope. Whoa, oh, this is gonna get close. Just little frog counters, right? I almost just want to see if this is doable. Yeah, right? Like, this is an amazingly weird battle. Because I'm not actually deliberately attacking him at all. I'm just keeping myself alive. Yeah, Lavas' attack animations are cool. Get that crit. Get that crit on the counter. All those lapises. All those high potions and lapises. All that potion storing, but we're going to see if we can make it to the third form. I mean, bottom line is Frog has done a shocking amount of damage in counterattacks at this point. He counters damn near every... attack. He crits like every third one. We've only got 5 more, soon to be 4 more Laprises. Lapri. So we'll see how this does. Thank you, Sam. I am desperately trying to focus on this. Trying very hard. Go green, go, right? Just one dude. If Cyrus could see you now, Glenn. If Cyrus could see you now. Woo. I might have been too slow on that one. Yep. You tried, Frog. You tried. And the end. The bad ending. And while the world burned, he ate a corn dog. And you all at least get to see, like, this cool ending. Because this is a neat ending, in my opinion. The failure. I mean, if you take little variations, I think there's technically 16. Love that shit. All right. Let's do that again, guys. And let us do it. We're after it today. I will admit, there was a part of me that had kind of hoped. Nope. There was a part of me that had kind of hoped that I would die at least once. I'm glad it was doing it in the 1999 style, where you just kind of jump to that boss battle. Love it. Thank you for everyone who's joined me in the climax here. And who's sticking with me through this. This is fixing to be the longest I've ever streamed continuously, but we got to do it. If you chan those panels, you get tabs. Oh, you do? Oh, neat. God, look at how cool this area is. This queen is so power hungry. We ain't fucking around with these little bosses. It is fully naked now. I have stripped it of its lower portion. God, look at how pretty this is. It's so neat. For it. Need you to come out. Come out of your little thing, buddy. Come out from behind your shield so I can kill you. These little heavy boys. Look at these boys lifting me up. Look at these boys. Oh. Well, that's not great. Yeah, apparently not. It's fine though, my boys. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are, Sam. Thank you very much, Sam, for both socially and fiscally supporting the channel. Nope, don't like those floating little canisters. They're not a good sign. I didn't buy your gift sub, I don't think, Sam. Or maybe I did over on Noir Grime. Boyko on this channel did it. Great streamer, great speedrunner. Yeah, I suppose that's the way, but I would have done that either way. Support or no. But yeah, the Boyks is one of the channels I recommend. He's an awesome speedrunner, super nice guy, very friendly, does the games done quick type stuff, and is just a cool person overall. So I think that people should care about. Oop, there we go, regular start. So see, we're smart, and we do these on a different one, so that if we need to go back again and start over, we can. Yeah, it absolutely is. I've been doing Through the Mill. It wasn't originally the 7:30 p.m. game that we run here. It wasn't originally definitively going to be like a casted thing. I asked the participants. It was just a way to play with a bunch of people that I hadn't played D&D with in a while or ever. Yeah, but it absolutely is a big thing for me. What up, boys? You like 2 waves of electrical attack, huh? Not that he'll get it off, but yeah, I'm really glad for it because I like D&D. I listen to a lot of D&D podcasts. I play in 2, at this point, in theory, weekly games, or at least they should be. If I don't miss them, we're realigning when we play so that we can play weekly. And then I have a new podcast project that I'm coming out with another group. So I will be in 3 games, plus I am playing in a bi-weekly game as an actual player. So I'm running 3 games and I'm playing in 1. Didn't mean to step out. Well, I don't have a job, right? What's up, Cozy? Welcome, Cozy. We are in Black Omen Fortress dealing with some things. Disables text and item commands. Oh, yeah, this guy. But we're in the final. We're in the final here on this. For those that have joined us watching, bits for bars. Every 100 bits, I will rap 2 bars about Chrono Trigger or my experience here. Streaming on Twitch or whatever you want. That scales, 500 equals 10 bars. If somebody subs, I have to do 10 bars of nerdy raps because I am a nerdcore artist. So I listened to what am I doing? That's what I get for paying attention to the chat. Woo! I listened to a podcast called Dungeons and Daddies. Oh wait, I can't do text anyway. These little fast boys. I've heard Dungeon Daddy or Daddy Master or and that, and I'm a game mommy. I mother my party. I want to emotionally support them. Not yet to the point where I want to use ethers, but we're getting there. These motherfuckers. Fuck with me, gonna die. You know what? I think I'm going to equip Robo with the other counterattack item. I think he's got some sort of magic reduction, but I think I'm going to equip him with the other counterattack. Oh, no, he's got that greatly increased. You know what? I'm still going to equip him with it. I think it's on Ayla right now. Yeah, the Rage Band. So we'll give Ayla sunglasses. Then we'll give Robo Rage Band, and we'll see how that plays. Dick. That's what you get. Don't touch Frog. You touch Frog, he's gonna crit against. He's gonna counterattack you at this point. He's got a 4 out of 5 chance to do it. Don't hit Frog. Learn not to hit Frog. Frog does not like being harmed. They just don't learn. Well, they learn when they die. Their last thought is, maybe I shouldn't have kept attacking that green guy. Hate it. Hate stealing MP. And now Frog's level's increased. And he's all the closer to being at... God, Electrocute is so expensive without the counterattack. You know what? We're gonna look at the tech for the combo here. We're gonna see what we're doing here is we're seeing how much Cure Wind takes. So Cure Wind doesn't actually take a lot. Cure Wave doesn't take a lot. And so his normal spells that I use him for, which is mostly healing, don't actually cost a lot. It's just that Electro. So we're gonna leave it for now. Don't want to spend ethers I don't need to spend. Teleportation. Another elevator fight. See what they do here before we pull the trigger on the next actions. That worked out. Ooh, it's raining. It's raining outside. That's crazy. I'll take it, though. Got half again as much damage on that on those spectacles that Melchior made for us. Just significant damage. Yeah, for those that don't know, I'm streaming out of Seattle, or the Seattle metropolitan area, I should say. And we don't like sun. We don't. I'll take any extra mega elixirs I can get. Don't really need the gold, but you know, it's not unwelcome. Wrecked. Sorry, Cozy. I'm sorry it's 99 degrees in Texas. Yeah, so in Seattle, we're looking at something like 70s, high 70s for most of summer. Mid to high 70s starting in July. Our summers don't really hit until July. So July, August, September is our sort of summer season. And then we can get into the 80s on and off, mid 80s. And then we heat wave in the mid 80s. So if it's 85 degrees consistently for multiple days, that's a heat wave up here. And occasionally we have a spike day in the 90s. It wouldn't be so bad, but nothing has air conditioning up here because up until the last like 10 years or so, we had just light spots of heat, and usually there'd be like a week of 80 plus degree weather, or 2 weeks total, and then the rest of it will be in the 70s, and people would just, you know, take showers and fan. Let's do attacks for this. Oof. 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 Get it. Before I even go. Gotta love those counterattacks. Before my turn even starts. Yeah, right? Oh, you need me to stay inside during the pandemic and enjoy air conditioning? We've got an air conditioning unit in our like main living room area that we just sort of roll around the house. And it's fine. The garage here can get pretty hot, but it has to be like close to 80 for it to be a real problem. And again, that just doesn't happen here. Okay, let's keep trucking along here. We're just going through. Ooh, nope, I see a chest. I see a chest, and therefore I want to go to it. That's what happens. Magic crest. It's a magic crest. You one of these? Ooh, that's very good. You know who could use that? If I'm talking about people that could use shit. You're just using that. I'm gonna take your magic down a little bit, but give you that defense boost. Oh, this ain't no thing. This ain't no thing. What's up, Prophet? Since I'm working from home, I wasn't going to say the summer sweating. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's 100% fair. Like I, you know, from like the armchair, right? From the armchair, we all can say things like, oh, you know, move here. This area is super awesome. But like, you got friends, you got family, you got your career, you got your business connections, you got the restaurants you like, the area you grew up in. Just sort of the regions. So moving regions isn't like super easy like it was, or like it might seem to be. Besides, the internet makes us more connected. If only it were cheaper for people to travel. I think a lot more people would travel if it was relatively inexpensive to like shoot to a different state. Like if there was some sort of high-speed rail system that connected us all at relatively inexpensive price. If only, but. Only that's a fantasy of the future and definitely doesn't exist already in places like Europe. Like, it'd be expensive, but we make a lot of money as a country. Well, not right now. Our GDP's taking a big hit. I'm not gonna get into politics too much on this. I realize that I always can. I hate wasting an aether, but I don't know if I have a save point soon. Yeah, it's 2-story drop. Yeah, no, I have a, like one of those standy rolly units with like a little vent tube that goes out the window, or that goes to the edge of the window to blow out the hot air. And then we do have a window unit that we're not using that I might eventually hook up in our bedroom. Ooh, another vigilante hat. And an elixir. Inventory. Who currently doesn't have protection from status? He does. He does. He does. She doesn't. You're stuck with the bad stuff. You do. You do. So it really is you. And now nobody is weak to status attacks. Ooh, another Nova armor. Dope. Who do I want to have this? Who's getting their asses handed to them? They're better. I guess technically it's you. Which means we'll keep it like this for now, even though Nova Armor and Vigilante Hat are doing the same thing. Alright, inventory. Shouldn't have used that last high ether, but that's okay. It's okay, we're not in too much trouble. Robo did die first against Lavos. You are correct. You know what? You're right. Equipment. Robo needs this more. Yep, yep. He definitely needs it more. I think I accidentally saved over the thing that I was supposed to protect, and that's on me. Yep, I did. Fuck it. I can always run back. Okay, well that's nice. Haste Helm. Haste Helm. Uh-oh. Ooh, son. Ooh. Chrono gonna be so fast. I'm gonna save again. Just because we got that new awesome shit. We've been doing this, I mean, I know the stream says an hour and 12, but we've been playing since noon, and we are pushing toward the end. We've already died to... What are you, buddy? Unfortunately, I moved too quickly with my damage for these things, but I appreciate that. I accept that, obviously, I haven't been playing this to maximum efficacy, and that's just part of the game. Love it. Love it. Love the Gato callbacks. Not gonna work. That extra back attacks in. I like that they all peaked out, making them quicker to kill. Oh, Chrono's so close to 999. God, this is beautiful. What does Zodiac Cape do, huh? Oh, wait, is Zodiac Cape armor? Oh, it's armor. Ooh! Obviously can't use him or him. But how does this stack go? Nope, he can't use it. Magic defense is already there. Nope. Zodiac Cape it is. See if this causes that counterattack right away. Chrono, you so fast now. Look how fast he is as a boy. He just does so much. Where you at, Frog? 974. You're also very close. You're also very close to being at 999 hit points. It wasn't really a goal of mine. Woo. How the hell is it August? Right? Receiving texts from the old significant other. Deal with this guy. Two of them. Get those counterattacks off, boys. That's what I like to see. And then just miss a bunch, and they're all going to run away. That's how these battles work. So I don't have the accuracy stuff equipped because it's not useful except for these moments. I bet you're similar to the Magic Quest. Is there anyone that could use that? Like, he's gotta be on that golden stud. All right, battle boys. So if I weren't streaming, what I would probably do, especially with those two news that are just hanging out, and the save point there, is I'd probably just grind the shit out of Black Omen and get everybody up to 999 and up to all of their things. I mean, like, that's clutch, right? But I am streaming, and I'm not doing this to... Bing, bing, bing. Oh, no, no punchy box. No Gato punchy box. Make sure everybody's healed. Ooh. Where I go? Now I can go there. Purple Gatto's best Gatto. Now original flavor Gatto's best Gatto. Last session I was talking about figuring out how to cosplay that. Oh, some real ugly boys. We're gonna see what this damage does. I'm not so familiar. I can't remember. Does what it needs to do. The light purges. What other cosplays would I do? Let's think about. From Chrono Trigger, probably. So I'm a big guy. I'm 6.5 feet tall. I'm like 300 and change pounds, somewhere between 3 and 350 right now. I'm doing an official weigh-in here in a couple weeks to see how much weight I've lost this year. Little bit of a, I guess, a preview to my social media posts is that at Labor Day at PAX last year, I was 397 pounds, which was the heaviest I'd ever been by a lot. Normally I hover around 300. Yeah, Specchio, Specchio cosplay. So I tend to want to play big roundy things. Robo is absolutely one that I'd love to do. And I feel like doing Gato and doing Robo would kind of have similar skills with the big barrel chest. Yeah, that's about it from Chrono Trigger. Some other cosplays I've wanted to do. I can't remember his name. Umbrella Academy, one of the agents. He'd be fun, especially from his early appearance. Spoilers at the beginning, at the very beginning of this season. Fisk from Daredevil, Vincent D'Onofrio's Fisk. Absolutely could do that character. I'm definitely big enough. But yeah, I'm pro anybody cosplaying whatever the fuck they want, right? Like, you can cosplay whatever body you want. But in my case, I'm so large, my brain thinks about it. I do have a cosplay from, what's her name? What's the animation's name? Kipo in the Age of the Wonder Beasts, one of the mod frogs. I've got a cosplay for that. You do a great Castro. No, I wanna fuck with you. I'm gonna fuck with you. Oh yeah, Jaskier is dope. But yeah, I mostly go for big guys, big like wide guys. You know, I'm sort of made for Klingon cosplay from Star Trek. Wario's good. Ganon's great. Ganon's a thick boy. Especially the formal dressed Ganon would be really dope. I've done a Luigi cosplay before. When I'm at my perfect weight, like the weight that I would like to eventually become, which isn't actually that thin. I've got a perfect build for like Luigi. But yeah, I tend to cosplay bigger characters. Yeah, I don't know about this. I'm not willing to shave the thing that gives me a pretend jaw until I'm back down like closer to 260, which is anywhere between 60 and anywhere between 90 and like 55 pounds. I haven't weighed myself in a long time. Get that shelter. Get that shelter. I don't remember him well enough, and that's on me, but yeah, any thick boy costumes. Yeah, Ganon is real easy for the facial hair. Fine, I'll just do spells. Man, he is draining those hit points. Frog, you're forever my paladin, keeping my party alive. And I love you. Ten hit points away from Chrono at 999. Gotta love those shelters. One of the most broken items in the game. I forgot that spells were pretty much pointless on these guys. Okay, alright. Gotta wrap. Thanks again for that, Sam. We're so close. We are 0.2% away from our goal, our weekly goal for the bits. What are my 2 bars for this time? This fucking Omen combat is taking forever. Am I going to beat Ganos to beat the Ganos? Jesus. Alright, let's focus up a bit more. This Omen combat dungeon is taking forever. Am I gonna beat Lavos today? Maybe now, maybe never. Already died to him once, and that was an embarrassment. Oh, fucking embarrassment. But I get to play Chrono Trigger with some of my friends watching. I'm gonna cherish this. There. Close enough to embarrassment. Okay, it was bonus lines. Oh, Frog, you're 5 away. God damn. Thank you again, bits for bars. They're kind of off the dome, and I'm playing, so they're not like I'm not like spitting it super hard right now. But ain't gonna make it past 3. Ain't gonna make it past 3. Got that turbo aether. Ooh. How are we doing hit points wise? We're fine. Bats. Big boys. Big fat bats. Their little guys came and warned them. They're like, you know that trio that's just been murdering everything? You want to be the two more people that die at their hand? You got to think about this, right? Like, I'm rolling through this dungeon. I'm killing everything in front of me. I'm fighting bosses. I'm fighting all kinds of monsters. And I am just whipping through them. You know, I am become death, destroyer of worlds kind of situation. And, you know, I'm slaughtering them pretty effectively, which means that, like, these henchmen, they've got to be in a situation where they're just not communicating the danger and threat that I present. That's cute. I could cosplay as one of these thick bat boys. It'd be an extreme cosplay. For all of you in here, just a reminder, tomorrow, 4:30 p.m. on this channel, playing a little Jackbox. Feel free to join. Room's going to be open. You can just join the room on your app and play. You don't got to spend any money. Just spend some time, 4:30 to 7 tomorrow. It's basically my celebration and becoming an affiliate. I know that my buddy Brandon will probably be on almost all of them because he's going to physically be here in my backyards. Thank you again, Neo Shadow. You know, followers like yourself, followers like the people here, people that hang out and chat, they're the reason I got there. It wasn't like a plan. Like, I didn't have this thing where I was like, I'm going to become an affiliate, right? Again, it was all just an excuse to play some fucking Chrono Trigger or other JRPGs and classic video games that I loved. So, you know, there was no, like, organization behind it in my case. I'm just you know, I just post up when I was streaming and everything. I didn't do any of this stuff. Like, obviously, you can't do the bits and the sub goals and stuff. But then, you know, someone came on, they gifted a few subs. Some other people have subscribed, a few other people have subscribed. And I'm, you know, looking to not so much be a professional streamer, but, you know, if I can get a green screen, if I can get, you know, some different lighting and some more stuff, better camera. I'm just using the webcam on the top of my fucking laptop. I'm sure you can tell. Ooh. But yeah. Oh yeah, Wreck-It Ralph's like a go-to big guy cosplay. Ooh, they wrecked up Chrono real. They targeted the shit out of Chrono on this one. He almost went down. Yeah, there's a specific one I'm looking to buy, and I've just got to kind of wait and bide my time on it, and then see if it becomes available. Another speed capsule. Well, I guess I'll just keep spreading the love on this group. Get them all up to close to each other. Since they're my varsity team. And since I got the shelters, might as well use the shelters. It's almost so beautiful. They're all so close. How close are they? 5,000, 10,000, 8,000. Yeah, I would definitely be grinding these people up. Look at the levels that have just been gained while I've not been using people. Right, Ayla's almost there, and I haven't used Ayla hardly at all in a while. Certainly Marl and Luca, who are my least two used. Yeah, I know. If I could only go to everybody's couch and add the YouTubes and the stuff like that. We do upload this. One of my projects this weekend will be uploading all of the rest of the Chrono Trigger sessions. I've got them all saved on my thing, so the entire Chrono Trigger playthrough will be up over on the YouTube Dying of Exposure, as well as all the Through the Mills up to this point. That we do Tuesdays, and then on we're going to start having more regular content again. I've got to wrap up some more Dimension 20 content, and that's all got to go up. But then that's it. That's done. We're done with this the Crown of Candy finished up this season. So. Guys, they love casting this fucking thing. Guess I'll try water. But yeah, so you know, there's a webcam that sells out like crazy, and I will one day have it. And that will be my new permanent little like web camera. And then you know, there'll be stuff on YouTube and stuff on social media. I'll start running more contests here on Twitch. Once I get my first Twitch paycheck, I'm going to run some like giveaway contests with that money. Yep. You know what? Let's save. Well, first, use another shelter, because why not? We lost some hit points. We spent some magic points. This is bossy as fuck feeling these corridors. Oof. Gonna be on that unemployment game. Oh, baby Lavos. I remember correctly, it's a mistake to potentially attack the shell. Yeah. Ooh, Chrono might go down. Nope, not quite. Well, here's hoping they fucking fix shit and, like, do their job on getting the bonus to unemployment as well. Yeah, Mr. Jones, let's get that extra money on top of unemployment. So close, Chrono. All right. Nope, not Frenzy. Not Gear Wave. If he gets it off. $999. Look at that beautiful fucking. Ooh, look at it. 993 for Ayla. Yep, 999 for Chrono, Frog, and Robo going into this. Again, not a major goal, but you know, we gotta do it. Gotta take advantage of it if we can. Why not use another shelter? Why not? They ain't there because I don't want to use them. Ooh. 29 and a half hours. How long this playthrough gonna be? Look at these. Look at these. Oh, it's so cool. Only one there, not there is Magus. Only one not there is Magus. Yeah, it does, but I play it like that doesn't exist. Oh. Hope you like seeing this Luminaire animation, because it's going to be all that's up. I know, it's so adorable. He's blepping. Yeah, no, that didn't happen with mine. Get after it. Get after this Mammon machine. See what this does. And we're falling. Or rather, we were rising. Rising high above the entire planet. Oh, we ain't close to done yet, Sam, with these boss battles. Again, I appreciate everybody that's been hanging out through this whole thing. Even if you've just got me opening a tab, you're doing other things. Like, this is a long stream. Coming up on 4 hours. Chrono gonna die. Keeping up this group. Ooh, we're getting intense here in this final hours. Oh, I gotta stop hitting that fucking... Yeah, right. Keep Chrono up. There we go. Now we've got everyone where we need them to be. Got those counters still doing a little bit of damage while I'm kind of sorting out how to survive this battle. Keeping those cure waves going. Ooh. And I'm still here, Klopp. I'm still here. Still doing it. Very close to the bits goal for the week. Very in the middle of the kind of like the final battle. I died to Lavos once. Sorry you had so many meetings, man. Back for the very final battle with the final boss that I may or may not die on, and if I die, I'm probably gonna have to end the stream. We'll find out. Oh yeah, I remember they let you beautiful music. Hell yeah, there's a save in the show. Good God. I love this because it makes you refight all these stupid bosses. And I just show them the light repeatedly. This does sort of make you question, though. You're like, is Lavos the progenitor of all these super monsters? It's fine. How dare you? Might as well use them now. Let's heal up. Get back into it. We're just cruising through bosses. Fine, we can be a little blunt with this. These are weaker bosses. This is attrition of stamina. Gotta see what Luminaire does before I make my move with Robo or Frog. Okay. Like we're just attacking the Azala comparative. Yeah, I think Robot Frogs was on after that. Fine, I'll kill him before. The amount of critical hits I do and the counterattacks, I do so much damage per round. Everybody's looking good enough. Very mad now. Oof. It's a lot of money, Sam. It's a lot of money. Not gonna work, Lavos. But it is gonna get you a couple extra counter attacks, which means you're gonna lose an extra 1,300 hit points on this. Let's talk about some other shit. I subscribe to DC Universe, which is a fun little thing that's given us Doom Patrol. It's given us Titans. It's given us a third season of Young Justice, 2 seasons of the Harley Quinn show. Like, it's been pretty good. It's been real good. But yeah, I think that it's been a great little service here. And here it is. And like, I like that HBO Max has picked up Doom Patrol. Stargirl's been picked up by CW. I think Harley Quinn's being picked up by something. I'm not sure about Young Justice. Inventory, shelter that shit. Oh, hear that heartbeat, that beat. I don't know if you all can hear that. It's pretty quiet on the feed, but you can hear the heart beating. And a way back. Look at that. Favorite superhero, Booster Gold, Blue Beetle, not the second Blue Beetle specifically, though the current Blue Beetle is pretty cool too. Plastic Man, Elongated Man. I like really shitty superheroes. I like superheroes that are like doofy and bad at being superheroes. All right, let's see where we're at, and let's see if we can beat Lavos. The answer is potentially still no. And if we fail again, it'll have already been 4 hours of streaming, and I'll probably have to hang my head in defeat and return to this next week on Monday. You gotta pick on Robo. This music is dope as shit, too. Nipple Lasers new album name. Not from Steve, certainly. The first Steve album is just gonna be named Steve. Yeah, we're not fucking around here. We're just doing the things that work. We're gonna keep ourselves up. We're gonna beat Lavos. We're gonna have met our commitment for the stream, even though it took twice as long as the stream normally takes. Or more so. Jesus. Hope I was able to distract some of you from your work days. Deal with these fucking arms. Well, I'm glad I could be Neo Shadow. That's the goal, right? Here it goes. Here it goes. This is when we get into the real thick of it. Oh, my internet's angry that I've been upstreaming for so long, too. Get those counters in. Get those counters in, son. Get that solid 1800 plus around with Chrono. Keep everyone up with Frog and Robo. It's a classic combination. It's great taste that go great together. You may ask yourself, why am I wasting Cure Waves? But that's because I have Mega Elixirs, I have other things. Ooh, internet. Internet, are you gonna survive it? Don't love that. Should break him out of Confuse. All right, all right. Another form. I'm just a little alien guy. I'm not supposed to harm anyone except... Oh yeah, Robo. Ooh. We in it. Okay, I've got to strategize a little bit on this one. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, I don't give a shit about the other satellite, honestly. Healing satellite goes. Drop the luminaire. Okay, everybody's back up at full. God, this is such a... I mean, it's a grind. It's a slog to get here. This is such a good battle. And Robo does not do well on magic defense. I might have been better to put him on something that boosts that, like the magical crest, but it is what it is. As long as I keep my rhythm up, as long as I keep my form up. We're actually going to do something that's a little different this next round. Boom. Rid of that guy. Keep the healing out of the situation. Okay. Spirit... Oh, wait, no, I'll wait until it actually happens. I'll do it next time I use Luminaire. What a slap. Spirit Bomb! Not gonna do it too loud. I don't want to peak the mic. Didn't mean to do that. I'll do anything y'all pretty much request. Coming for you, buddy. One solo little pod just hanging out. And that, my friends, I think he's dead. He might not be dead. I'm not sure. He has a lot of forms, but I think I just beat this game. And I think you are all here watching me do it. I might be wrong, though. Am I wrong? Did I win? I got to do a young overreacting. Did I do it? Did I do it? That young overreacting Twitch thing. Ooh, I unlocked my Beyond Time. Yeah. Chrono. Thank you, Prophet. Yeah. Yeah. What? What? The Chancellor is evil. Yeah, we did all this cool ass shit. Because Luca likes to fuck with time, that's why. Satisfying. It feels good. Yep. Wish my internet wasn't having a conniption right now, but it is what it is. Midday drip blues. Yeah, fun little imp. It's been a long time since I watched this. Again, 15 years. Cat. Good news, Luke is just out on the second bowl. What a time. Ooh. I believe I got the cat food. Oh, Gato doesn't get to join in. I mean, I know he's not sentient. Yep. Sad goodbyes time. Ayla fucks. That's correct. Ayla fucks. Lame joke, Luca. Lame joke. Magus, I'm just gonna bounce. No words. So good. Such a badass. Such a badass. Oh, sad. Bye, Robo. Oh, yep. Yeah. Gotta go get the cat. I didn't get that cat food. Eh. The bell. And we out. We did it, folks. That is the end of Chrono Trigger, minus not feeding my cats, or my cat. But we are now at the fantastic final. Thank you all for being here with me. It has been a journey of roughly 2.5 or 4.5 hours of streaming to get to the end of this game. But we have the epoch. I'm almost glad I didn't lose at the, or I'm glad I lost in 1999 so that I could have the epoch at the end. I've always liked the idea that they get to go continue their adventures and travel through time and see what changes they brought through the world. But yeah, that's it. That's the end of Chrono Trigger. I'd like to thank everyone here. Noontime Nostalgia, Mondays and Thursdays, noon to 2 Pacific, here at Dying of Exposure. You can follow us on social media at Dying of Exposure on Twitter and Facebook, dying_of_exposure over on Instagram, and of course here on Twitch. We also have a Tumblr, Dying of Exposure, if you like Tumblr for some reason, but we do. So yeah, make sure to follow us on all the social medias. YouTube is youtube.com/dyingofexposure. And yeah, we're gonna watch the end of this wonderful, sweet game. Oh, she stays alive. Oh, they're together. Yeah. Frog knows what's up. Which game is next? Well, there's a game that I've been meaning to get to for a while. I was originally going to do Lufia 2 next, and I will be doing Lufia 2 after the next game. But there's a game that was brought to my attention that I feel like should be next. And this game is wonderful, storied, and it also has a hand by Square Enix. I have not played this game in at least 23 years. And that game is Super Mario RPG for the Super Nintendo. So I will be playing that starting on Monday. There'll be a whole new overlay and everything. Whole new thing. But for now, if you're going to continue following the channel, make sure to hit us up tomorrow, 4:30 for 4:30 p.m. Pacific, for some good times on Jackbox Games. Anyone is welcome to join. And then we'll be back on Monday. We also have our Tuesday night Through the Mill Homebrew D&D campaign. That's 7:30 p.m. Tuesday night. So just hang out with us here at Dying of Exposure. As a last step, I'm going to do one last thing and have us raid one of my good nerdcore ally buddies. He is currently playing Street Fighter. We are going to head on over to that. Thank you again very much, and you all have a great afternoon. Let's go into Mega Ran's feed here.